What's going on in my background? That's a bit, that's fine. Right, let's continue. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. What's going on with my fucking... So we just get knocked out. We get knocked off the bridge.
Could you keep going? Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you.
It was a trick.
Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Come on. Running. There's a force ghost.
There it is. You're imagining it. It's dead. Go towards it. Quick. Run.
Run.
Come on, before he disappears. Go. Ow.
Fucking force ghosts, man. Right, climb out it. Could we go up this? I forgot to press record on my recording OBS here.
Before she first met him,
Down.
she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbal made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney plains. That was her world.
How was that hanging up, Bill?
Barren and lonely.
Up there, I guess we go.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Soul play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him.
It's fucking ages away.
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him.
He moved as if dancing.
Lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
What the hell?
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome.
I wish the things would just keep playing. We need enemies or something. But we don't have a sword. So that wouldn't be good actually. So we don't need enemies.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy though, but because he plans an even more cruel...
There he is over there. Oh shit. What the hell? She's back home in Orkney, I think.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
This is very nice.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Would you come and watch? And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. You killed him. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet.
Oh damn, what's going on?
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me.
That's hell, isn't it?
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you?
Oops.
I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Sorry.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here.
I don't think Etten does live here.
You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
I thought that was a thing, but it's not. Damn. Is there no other way up? Yeah, you could just climb over that. Yo, Liam. Man. The game was running fine, then it stopped running fine. What is that? Is that a sword?
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Oh damn.
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gram. It
Gram?
was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Where is this? Find it.
Okay.
There it is. Focus. Where's the shard? Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see? Go to it.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Baldur. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Damn. Oh, what the fuck? How did I get here? A fucking teleportation device.
What is it? What does it see?
You want to see what...
Where are we? What is this?
It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter.
It's nicer. I like it here.
I like it here.
Let's stay here.
I like the bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened?
The bridge is fixed.
Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beast, bird.
He loves you. Dillian, we're here. Dillian.
Has this reported Jesus?
Mistress of death is not
I'm not gonna be able to return. Fucking locked in contracts.
She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder.
I mean, the fact that we're about to get fucking Kenny Omega, CM Punk, Daniel Bryan, Christian, or Bryan Danielson, sorry, and Kenny Omega all in the same company, and John Moxley. We're living in a crazy timeline right now. An absolutely bonkers timeline.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's unsafe.
Another face.
Dillian.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through.
He disappears.
Dillian, don't lose him.
Way too many times.
Always let him disappear.
Dillian, where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not.
I'm in the wrong
He's in the
world.
other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Not in this world.
No. Not in this world. Do you remember how he made you feel?
What three guys he's saying? Andrade,
He was kind to her.
Do you remember the smell of his neck?
wait, you're thinking the Buddy's not been booked as well? Really? And Miro?
She remembers him.
I mean, Buddy Murphy's on TV almost every week and he's looking very strong. He was just gone for ages because he went on an international tour. Or a Australian tour.
He saved you. He saved you. Saves you. You owe him his life. think she remembers him?
Andrade definitely, but the fact that they've got Rush and Dragon Lee. Is it Dragon Lee? I think it's Dragon Lee. Like, he's straight up gonna be in a trio with eventually with his family. That's cool as fuck. The only person I can see is Andrade.
He was the only one she could trust.
Could she trust him?
I don't think. Like, at the end of the day, Murphy was not any better in WWE than he was in AEW. He was kept in developmental for fucking a lot of time.
Look what happens to the things you love. Curse. The darkness is swallowing the
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you, and it tortures him.
I'm confused here.
You are guilty.
Was it worth it? He saw who she could be.
Aye, the only person out of the three that you've mentioned, the only person I can see is Andrade, to be honest. He was NXT Tag Team Champion. Then he was AF TV for like 3 years. What's it called? He was Cruiserweight Champ for a sip of coffee. But aye, the storyline with Ray, and they ended up trying to turn him into a fucking actor. Made him look like a... I just don't think... The fact that they had Murphy for that long and did nothing
feast and rejoice,
for so long
and
of
amuse
it.
themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Like the whole best kept secret situation started because Triple H and Vince McMahon just didn't use them. They just put them on NXT house shows for the better part of like 3 years.
Nobody will love her now. Can you remember what love feels like? Look what happens to the things she loves. She destroys the things she loves.
I think the best person that was booked in WWE compared to AEW was Andrade.
She should have listened. Why didn't she listen to her father? She thought she could defy him.
Because Rusev, when you think about the fucker was made to look like a cuck in 2 different storylines.
You had that loved you. You squashed it, strangled it, flattened it.
He got super over with the Rusev Day stuff, then they were just gonna feed him to the Undertaker. Aye, exactly. I don't think unless you're one of Triple H's favourites, you're not gonna do well in the WWE. Even to this day. It's Triple H hiring back fucking Karrion Kross. A man that literally is getting zero response for the crowd. Fucking hell, even Murph's video. All of his what if videos have reached like 80,000 views. The one about Karrion Kross is sitting at 30,000 views. The man looks like a fucking salesman.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
It must be here somewhere.
Remember Dillion? What do you remember? Do you remember the sound of his voice?
No. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
She thought she had light within her. She is pure darkness. You have no chance for love now. Nobody will love you again. Ever again. You can.
No, I have to be another world. It has to be.
Do you know? Was it worth it?
Yeah, I know
He was
what.
still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel? He's the reason she keeps fighting.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Do you remember the way he looked?
Liam, do you have any ideas what to do here? Because
Undoes the curse.
I'm lost as fuck.
Feel a love so strong.
I'm trying to find the shape though, and I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Do you even remember?
His love is guiding him.
I can only assume it's in here somewhere.
He's the reason she's alive at all. He saw that she was strong.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree? Do you remember what love feels like?
Where's he?
Dillian's in the tower.
There we go.
He's there. Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
That was a
He's gone.
smartly hidden one.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world. You can't.
I couldn't see the darkness within you.
It's a very dark world. Hey, open up, bitch.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You're cursed. You're because he believed in you. He saw who she could be. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within.
If only the character would run Assassin's Creed fast on this.
What does it feel like to be in love? You had that love. You squashed it, strangled it. The curse cannot be real.
Wait, it must have to be done in this world. Whatever it is we need to be doing. We done one before, did we not?
You are guilty. You will always be guilty. Was it worth it? Curse strangled, just like it strangled him. You kill the things that are most precious to you. Your curse has claimed Dillion. Poor Dillion. He didn't know. He was kind. He believed you.
The game just doesn't let you fucking think for a second, man.
You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
I'm stumped, man. 2 seconds. We're just gonna Google this shit, man.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? His love has tortured you, and it tortures him. The curse, and now the darkness is swallowing you.
Because I'm gonna go insane. Okay.
Look what happens to the things you love. She should have listened to her father. Why didn't she listen to her father? She thought she could defy her father.
Oh wait, fuck, I know what I need to... I remember now. I think. No, I'm an idiot. I had to just line them up. That fucking simple.
She thought she had light within her when she has believed. She is pure darkness.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Baldur. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding
Years
a
had
wolf.
passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love.
Go.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past.
She thinks she's doing
And Dillian. A future.
special. She thinks she can.
Two
They
realities
mean nothing.
tearing at her soul.
Special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of her time. What if the gods are just toying, playing? What if the gods are laughing at her? Messing with her. It wouldn't be.
Why are you not getting it? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking side, aren't we? Of course we are. Open. Sashimi. Open sashimi.
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
Just jump down. You'll get a bit of a sore leg, but otherwise you'll be fine.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave.
Oh my god, I didn't even see this.
Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the
Glasgow City Council sent us everyone, every citizen, £105. A gift card. Or every household, not citizen. That was handy for getting messages in.
It's all your fault. You're cursed. He's the reason she's alive at all.
Thank you.
What if this is pointless? What are you doing?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down,
Jesus.
and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Fair enough.
You have no chance of love. Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
So one left.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillion's dead.
There we go. I see it.
What does that make you feel?
Would that consider as that? No.
You have no chance for love now. Nobody will love you again. Ever again. You can.
These voices in my head are pure rude, man.
You have no chance. Everything gets broken.
I thought it may have been something to do with that.
Love because he believed in you. She thought that she knew best. She thought she had light within her when she is only. She is pure darkness. Everything gets
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
She destroys the thing she loves. Dillian saved you from them. He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
His love has tortured you.
And it tortures me.
Your curse is fate for you.
Oh wait, right there.
Wasting you have no time for this. Speed up. These trials that loved you. You squashed it. Destroyed again. We've set you trials to distract you. This cannot be. We've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. What if they take you now?
I prefer the fighting than the puzzles.
Get in the way.
What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
I do think if they bring Lana, CJ, whatever you want to call her, to AEW with Miro, it's going to be quite game changing to have both of them being their closer to their authentic selves.
I guess he took after his father, the chieftain.
And you know AEW aren't going to fucking have them
And he happened to be blind.
have Lana getting shagged after Bobby Lashley, Dolph Ziggler, and whoever
See
else.
the world through his eyes.
Storyline. You know what I mean?
Slowly,
The Rock.
darkness
The Rock also took a turn
began to unravel.
in storyline.
You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua.
There we go.
Very, very careful. It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall.
I think that's Brock Lesnar done though. I don't think Brock Lesnar's going to be back in WWE. He's a Vince guy.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? But you give up the beautiful world. You, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
Started X-Files last night.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I
The
love you,
truth is out there.
but it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
It's done.
You did it.
But there's more.
For some reason, I thought after Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul ended,
There's still more.
that I would watch
It's not going to be easy.
something similar to like a procedural police drama that isn't, but it just kept getting in the back of me. I was like, I don't want to watch it today with the police. So I thought, you know what? Why not just watch
Northmen
X-Files?
say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
I swear I
Only
poured juice and it's
blindness
always
that
like
can
half a
breed
fucking
wisdom.
glass.
Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Bones? No, I've had it on my list for ages, so... Actually, it's like a CSI type show, ain't it?
I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Empty your sack.
Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. And there is
The
a way
others.
out.
The voices. Can't tell where they've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. William?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
What is that? Why is her eyes so wide?
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
Reach the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
Upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. You need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking.
What am I thinking then?
He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to
Skybound, as in
what end?
formerly known as Telltale Games.
There is a house.
Because that would be sick as fuck.
I don't know what's inside.
I don't care what people say
Don't be afraid.
about these sort of games. They're fun, they're engaging, they're emotionally driven. I mean, Wolf Among Us makes you feel stuff for nursery rhymes,
Then it cannot see you.
fables.
Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
That would be sick. Oh my fucking god. Fantastic Four would be cool. Especially if they do an origin story sort of thing.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
I wish we'd get a Batman game where it shows his whole origin story and stuff like that, but stuff seems to be against showing the origin stories now.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
That's all of them.
Listen to the sound of your breath.
What do you mean?
In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Oh yeah, they all have like the crime alley scene, but I'm meaning like having to go to the and train to become Batman with the League of Shadows and shit like that. Kind of like the way Batman Begins was, where it shows you him like proper doing it. Then the way Robert Pattinson's Batman, he's basically unknown.
It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is
A lot of shit like that.
You are in control.
Spider-Man 1 did it the best. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. That's probably the best origin story of any superhero film. It does it. I've never actually played that for some reason.
A well.
I think I played the demo of it.
There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
It's really good.
Help me.
Come to this.
Run.
Is that you?
I only played a wee bit of the Telltale Batman game, but
Yes,
that was quite cool.
I can see you too.
She could spend
There's 2 of those.
days even.
That's
trapped
cool.
within herself, in the dark.
I know they're meant to be making Tales from the Borderlands as well, ain't they? I thought I liked Borderlands because I played that. Then realised that Borderlands just doesn't.
And when it finally let her go,
It doesn't have the same
she could
oomph.
be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Can he see? That's what that is.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What has to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You're being tested.
It's weird, the game's running seemingly fine, but it looks like she
Which way it's going to go.
herself is running like fucking 10 frames per second.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. Creepy. It feels wrong.
Spotify's so desperate to get me back, man.
Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards him.
He's in the house.
Fine. He's going in. He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it.
Spotify,
You smell it?
they're desperate to get me to resub.
Not everyone
They
can.
keep just sending me all different offers and shit.
It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water... She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave.
Laughed
at her.
I
But soon enough,
always thought Spotify would be
bodies
better
piled up,
until I realised the amount of music
and they knew that she was
that is on YouTube that doesn't get released onto Spotify.
Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he
Like all Jeff Hardy's Peroxy Y-Gen. None of that shit's on anywhere but YouTube. Or even just the wee edits and stuff like that that you can get of
The
music.
Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhand, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
She did it. You fixed the bridge.
I did fix the bridge, thank you, thank you.
The trial, get to the house. You succeeded.
Plus, I don't think I could ever unsubscribe for YouTube Premium at this point. The fact that I can watch YouTube without ads and it still gives an ad view to the fucking creator. I dig that shit. Watching YouTube on holiday with Aaron's fucking phone, man. Jesus. The amount of ads made me want to slit my wrists.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out
The cunt was trying to say that he can't afford YouTube Premium, but he lives at home,
Focus.
pays zero dick money, and has a full-time job. Pays nae bills, nae nothing. He puts £5 into his phone every month. That's it. Did he get mercy, PM? That's good.
Focus. Focus.
Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. Going. You'll burn.
There it is. Move away.
Don't get quick.
Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're
Two
lost.
more rooms.
You have to find them, Senua.
Where are you? You're lost.
Where are they?
This all looks the same.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
The light.
Go towards it. Focus. Focus. Look.
Yeah, boy.
One done, Senua.
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Let him look at you.
Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
You've got me. Where's the door?
Run.
Find the gate.
Get out. Run.
Run.
Don't let him look at you.
Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away.
You're lost again.
I escaped. Aye, a wooden door will keep the fire up. Aye, right.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague.
There's a plague?
They say that I'm cursed.
Cursed.
What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Whoops.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture.
They are indeed.
Inside, you're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. They think they want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore.
Nothing's mine.
Interfering with your memories.
What's next?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Tyrving? By the way,
I don't recognize this place.
who are they people? There's just 3 random people.
Where are we now?
Are they the Beans? Mr. Bean's children? That makes it sound like I'm calling them lesbians.
That we go to such lengths to
Isn't that a nickname for lesbians?
something so very
Or is it a derogatory term for lesbians? If so, I apologise.
It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Never risk her life. He cares about her too much. He loves her. He doesn't. He does. It's not to you, it's true. He loves her.
What's this? A hobbit house? Oh, it's a mine.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch.
Take the torch.
Take it.
Take it.
This will help you.
Well done.
You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
Oh, damn. I thought she was a Pict. What's a Pict in Dane and Iceland?
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
The Picts weren't meant to be gone anywhere.
Hervor disguises
It was the
herself as a
Vikings
man
that came to
join a
us,
band
was
of
it no?
warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Down north to hell.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
I can hear him.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
Hello, Richard. You've only missed me being pure shite, and I might have just insulted lesbians. Aye. It's true. I don't know. You did miss a chance. All I said is I don't know who these people are on the Bean Boozled, so I said that they're the Beans, Mr. Bean's children. Then says that they could also be lesbians, and I'm not sure if that's a derogatory term.
Dillian, there he is. Finally, you found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear
Pardon me, sorry.
Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him. To use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she?
I think we should play Cooking Simulator next.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword.
Oh.
She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know it. She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where are you?
Listen for his voice.
Dillian,
Does everything look the same?
looks the same.
Something's different. Look for clues.
What is it? What's different? There's a clue.
Light the torch.
Light it.
Look for the torch. Light it.
It will help you see.
He's all there somewhere.
Where are we? She has no idea.
Shut up, voices. They're a bunch of bullying bastards in my head, man.
We told you it was a trick.
Aye, so my plan is this weekend is Bioshock's anniversary weekend. So if we finish this before the weekend, we'll play. I'm going to play them all at once. We're going to have Heel Diggy 1, Heel Diggy 2, Heel Diggy 3 all simultaneously playing
That voice doesn't sound.
different games.
Happening. It's not him. It can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
That's not Dillian.
So if we finish this before the weekend, we'll play a bit of Cooking Simulator
Secret room.
for the shits and giggles.
How does she get?
Maybe you can't.
There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has to be a way.
Find a way.
Uh,
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
What's in there?
then decide where we go for there. I don't want to start alone in the dark, then have nothing to play. No, I've not. I don't want to start alone in the dark, then end up playing Bioshock before we've completed it. Loud bastard, you know that? He's a loud bastard, that's what he is. Finally.
wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
No, you're not. I'm controlling you. I don't get lost in games.
That voice.
You don't think this game's good? I'm just confused by it. I'm not understanding anything. Are you sure about that? About what?
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
It's a big fucking door. Oh, but getting lost, I get lost all the time, man. I agree with you in that sense, Richard. There's just so much audio going on at one time that... But I guess that's the point. How do you think I feel on surround sound headphones with a full blast?
I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through.
No, Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy?
The chief said so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
I don't burn food, Richard. That's a physical impact. I like food too much to burn it. See if I burnt food. It's no burnt food, it's just slightly charred and I eat it anyway.
Done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it with the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged.
I just think it'll be fun. I like food. I like cooking. I like video games. And I'm Scottish. Gordon Ramsay's Scottish. My brother's a chef as well, so
And the sword will lead me to it.
naturally I have the chef gift.
When we first met, and she saw a way out.
But it's no chef simulator.
Passed
It's
behind
cooking simulator.
and become a warrior.
That's what I prefer. I don't like cooking for other people. I like cooking for me. And only me.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness.
I like food.
Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
The lightsaber.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her,
You hate food. I can tell you're a skinny bastard.
with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Why would my favourite food be rice? Why the fuck would my food be rice? What, am I North Korean?
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike.
That's a lightsaber. That is a saber sword.
Unleash the sword.
Must remember, she can. It's inside. The mirror.
Focus is coming back.
Focus now.
My ultimate favourite food's pasta. Any pasta dish. Tuna pasta is the bomb. Mac and cheese, especially if it's made by me, is the bomb.
A sea of corpses.
Oh my god, their
The corpse
hands.
waved through itself over the ones
You
I
grabbed me?
loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land.
It feels good to be
shining
wanted
fields.
for a change.
Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse.
A naked
Come
corpse.
not with disturbed mind.
A naked corpse. What the fuck kind of PT baby, sink baby are you?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on their
That was
skin?
close, I thought.
Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell
my
their
God.
putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father Zimbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they?
Oh my
pay for
god,
your
there's so much
heresy?
effect going on at one time that my computer's just like, do you know what? No.
Finished.
Come on then, you big fucker.
He can breathe.
A webcomic with animated scenes, that's quite cool.
Finish this. End it now. Focus. It's the only way. You can do this. Focus. You're stronger. Focus. He's gone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on! I pressed the wrong button.
She's injured. She can still do it. Finish this. Finish this.
Just got informed that my dog ate fox shit outside. Interest.
You finished it.
Oh my god.
Get up quick.
Oh my god.
Hurt. She won't make it. She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Who's that? Who is it? Galena. Where are you?
Who?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena?
Oh, it's her mother.
She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
It's a big fucking face on the wall.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Stop it!
He just fucking Mr. Burned me.
Take him down now.
Use your sword. Oh, do it.
Quickly get up.
Go.
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh my god. They put right back on my arse.
It's not over. It's not over. Do it. Keep going.
She will die. She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
You're close. Defend yourself.
Go.
She can still do it.
Quickly get up. They're coming.
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh my god, really? Two of them? How far did you end up? No, it's still pretty far down there.
It's building. Focus.
Focus now.
You want it. Get up quickly.
Come on, bitch, go up! Senua, go up!
She's not gonna make it.
Oh my god, I died again. I need to stop just diving in. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. Really? Go! Go! Come on, come on.
Behind you.
I'll read the chat in a second. I'm still just focused. Whoa, duh. No ways of two of them.
Maybe you too could suffer with your brethren in this rift and let your blood sink into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after falling God? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just crouch. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Right. you big fucking... You big fucking bastard!
She's injured. She can still do it.
Oh!
Take him down. Go! Fight again.
No
Spill
fuck.
their blood. She's come this far. She needs to keep going. You're strong. Focus.
There we go, man. Seen someone say movies, game shows can't be dark unless it's dark and depressing throughout the entirety of it. It has any humour, then it's not dark. That's not true. Afterlife is a prime example of something being incredibly dark, but it has a good mix of humour with it. And hello, Josh. Oh. That scene made me ill. I mean, you use
I can't fight.
you use the humour in horror and in dark stuff, etc., etc., in order to amplify how dark the dark scenes are in it. And comparing Monday Night Raw with Better Call Saul, it's Meltzer's becoming a bit of an E-drone, man. He is. He's literally becoming an E-drone. The minute Triple H became on power, he's literally just been droning on about fucking WWE being better than AEW. It's a strange one.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua,
Druth.
look at me.
Druth in the background.
They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
All she needed was a wee push. Right, let's run towards the big fucking horse head thing. How is everyone on this fine? The Chinese was closed today, so it's a Tuesday. This fine Tuesday. Senua. Booga booga. That was like a giant whistle. Hello. All the ones near you are closed on Monday. Weird. All the ones in Claybank were closed on a Tuesday, but Terry and Jean's. All the takeaways here are closed on a Tuesday. It's a thing today with when the Chinese and Asian people in general immigrated here. When they moved over to the best country in the world, Scotland. Basically Tuesday would be their meeting day of when they would all go and hang out with each other and probably go to the casino. Tuesday was their organised meeting day, and it's just a lot of Chineses have stuck by Tuesday being the unofficial day off. It's smart. Terry and Jeans were genius. Terry and Jean knew that Tuesday was the payday for a lot of people that are on like house and that are on like child benefits, child tax credits and stuff like that. So they knew, being open on a Tuesday, they're gonna get that ring-a-ding-ding phone call. Here, can we get some chicken balls? We've just been paid. They were smart about it. Use your brain when you're on a Chinese and you'll sell more noodles. Terry and Jean sold up, then I moved out of Claybank.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain.
What's your favourite takeaway? What kind is it? What type
Instead,
of
he
takeaway?
plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods.
It doesn't
Rain's
open Monday or
Fafnir
Tuesday?
Killed his father and took
It's
the
a
gold
strange
all
one.
for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
A dragon. I found this Chinese near me that opens on Mondays and sells yakisoba and teriyaki stuff. Nice. Teriyaki's fucking amazing. I used to get a chicken teriyaki bento box for a Chinese. Oh, the Greek one, that's right. So do you get gyros?
What's in
The ultimate Greek kebab, man.
Beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your.
I used to get Greek every time whenever
What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you say Dillion
when I went to
if you
uni
attempt to
before I
bow
dropped
step
it
into
because
the
it cost me
shadows?
too much money.
Stop me.
Then do it.
There was a wee Greek place that used to do a gyro and a can of juice for £3. That's cheaper than a Tesco meal deal.
From the shadows, your
I have
sword
seen them
is
taking
useless
everything
here.
out the freezer to make it, man. No, the gyros didn't come out of the freezer, the chips did. But I didn't care. £3 for a gyro and a can of juice. I'm not complaining.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Aye, my local Chinese did that as well.
It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
Too much grease.
Senua, so loud.
Oh.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
Just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says
I don't mind the sauce as well, the weird mayonnaise, sour creamy, white stuff.
They want me with them.
Greek semen.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't
Do you
I don't know what it's called. It starts with a T, then a Z. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce it.
coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Whenever I'd be speaking to
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness.
the Greek guy behind the counter, I'd just be like, that white shit, that's the one. I'd literally just say, put that white shit on it.
When her mother lost her smile, her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see.
Here, geezer chicken gyro,
This is what happens.
can of iron brew, and put some of that white shit on it, he'd be like, alright. Then after the second time, he would just go, your usual, and I went, aye, can of iron brew, get it in me.
The cold chill.
Then I'd head down to Tesco and buy like another 3 cans for the rest of uni.
I don't talk much about her father. Zenbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What's that?
Oh damn. Aye, that shit's good, whatever it's called. Is that Zeke? Is that how it's pronounced? Is that where you used to get the burger? The burger.
Get to the next light. Let's go quickly. Run. Look. Fire.
Fire. Ba 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 ba. Fire. Give me. I've not a Subway in ages. I might get a Subway when I'm paid. I'm gonna get a Subway when I'm paid. I'm seeing Richard soon, I'm assuming. By the time I see Richard, we've probably known. I went and checked. I left school 10 years ago. Last month. That means I've known Richard for a decade. 5 guys out of 10. 5 guys out of 10. You asked me what, like as in 5 guys, you asking me what I think of it out of 10? I like it. I like 5 guys. It's expensive though, but I feel like it's worth the money for how good the burger actually is, and the chips made in peanut oil. At the end of the day, you can go to 5 guys and eat for free. You just go and eat the monkey nuts. Just literally go sit down and eat the monkey nuts, then leave once you're full up. Once you've ate, have ever the Shake Shack? I don't think we even have Shake Shack in Scotland.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it.
It's better than
He
Five
tells
Guys.
Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the
Nice.
good-hearted hero promises to slay the
I'm interested in the...
would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin.
What's the name of it?
Broke the sword to bring
The
about
chicken
Sigurd's
place.
death, but
Popeyes.
Sigurd's mother still has the pieces, and so Rayan reforges the famous sword.
KFC.
Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge
I
his
mean,
father,
McDonald's is forever
and
gonna
then
be
he
my...
and Rayan go in search of Fafnir.
McDonald's is my undisputed GOAT when it comes to fast food. When it comes to between the common British, like so McDonald's, KFC, Burger King. McDonald's is my go-to. There's merry a variety. Why would I want to just go and eat chicken? And a lot of the time you end up eating a fucking bit of chicken for KFC and it tastes like a fucking shoe. Don't want to eat some breaded shoe, man. And McDonald's, I go to the fries are soggy, chickens taste weird compared to before. I mean, I don't mind when they go soggy, but nothing beats a good crunchy McDonald's fry, man. Sprite, McDonald's Sprite. If Liam's in chat, Liam will agree with me. McDonald's Sprite. Oh shit. Oh my god.
She needs to focus. Quick. Don't give up. Don't give up.
The best cheese McDonald's things that they ever did was the jalapeno cheese bites. Josh, I wouldn't be so disappointed about not getting Iron Brew for McDonald's. Richard will agree with me that Iron Brew from McDonald's always, even if you don't get ice, it's always tastes watered down. It's as if they've ran out of syrup. Always watered the fuck down. Where is it? Subway I wouldn't class as a takeaway. Subway's a sandwich place.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating,
The
darkness that
see the chicken and bacon barbecue wrap for fucking
imprisoned in her room at night. Faces in the dark coming through the walls.
McDonald's. That's damn good. Aye, that's because of the amount of sugar that they have in their
That's what children
buns.
say all the time, isn't
Is it not?
That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel,
No,
could
the
see the
buns are
monster in
subs. Oh wait, it's a takeaway? I thought, I read it as fast food, sorry. Ah, it's definitely takeaway. But... I don't know, fast food when I think of... It's just, here. Anyone but Richard, have you ever seen the Four Corners in Glasgow? Have you ever seen it? I need to get it up here. Google Maps. Josh will like this, since he likes his scran. Here we go. Right into it. You get right into the Four Corners. Sure this is it right here. No, it's Hope Street. It's... No. No, if that's Hope Street. Union Street. The Four Corners right here. On one corner, we've got McDonald's. We've got Tim Hortons. We've got KFC. We've got Pizza Hut. Then, literally, a fucking stone throw away. If this bus would fuck off. Where is it? Where did they go? It used to be right here. 2008. No one know. Where'd it go? It's gone. It's fucking gone. There should be a Taco Bell right there. It's gone. It's gone. There should be. It's right there. I'm sure it's right here. I'm sure it's where that British Art Foundation is. Tokyo Toys. No, the Taco Bell was put there before the Tokyo Toys. I'm certain of it. It's right here. Is it? Aye, Taco Bell. The best. That's the undisputed goats of the Four Corners. It's literally just known as the Four Corners, and it's the roughest place in Glasgow. Like this McDonald's actually has, I think it's a team of 6 bouncers in it that all have red alert buttons for the police if it comes to it. This Pizza Hut has been there for ages. I've never been in. That KFC has blue lights in the toilet in case anyone goes in and shoots up. The Taco Bell, I nearly got in a fight one time in it. People were being mean to the staff and I told them to fuck off and nearly got in a fight. You're in it once. KFC's alright. No, Pizza Hut's alright sometimes. Depends on the Pizza Hut. You hate the blue lights in the toilets? Aye, well, so do junkies, so maybe you have to reevaluate. Biggie Low story. That's it. It's Glasgow, it's just, it's full of lore. It's a shithole. But it's my shithole. I'm really in Pizza Hut, and whenever I'm in Pizza Hut, I get the Alfredo pasta. The Alfredo pasta is fucking... I would make love to the dish if it wouldn't burn my Jap's eye through. Spicy bean for Jimmy. I'll do it in a wee moment. I'll do it now, because I'm lost in this game. Spicy bean, man. Oh, that wasn't a spin. That's a spin. Carolina Reaper.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Walter. Finger. Pour one out for my boy. Finger. Carolina. Sweet, sweet Carolina. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Try finger but hole. Try finger the hole. Ow. Ow. That's fucking hot. Ah. I'll happily hydrate there. Whew. It's burning my throat. Oh. So what's the spiciest one, aye? Oh. It's hella burning. I remember doing a ghost pepper wings challenge, like chicken wings. Bernie Sanders. Bernie's my boy. I remember doing a ghost pepper wing challenge in Clybank years ago. Scanned a lot of them. Absolutely demolished the wings. And the guy's like, how was the spice? And I went, it was alright. And he's like, excuse me? And I went, they weren't that spicy. The guy was so pissed off, man. Oh, because I told him that his fucking things weren't spicy. So we're going to already I already said to Josh and Richard when I get when I hit 200 followers, I'm gonna do the one chip challenge, which is like a Carolina Reaper doused crisp that apparently burns the arse off you. That's because when you get older and you go to Glasgow city centre, you just realise it's nothing but fucking fake beggars and pardon me, man. Arsehole's gonna be close. It will be. Also, Josh claims that he's gonna buy me ghost pepper pork scratching, which just sounds like hell. So I'm never gonna send him them or anything. I'm gonna plead ignorance to the fact that they exist. Because ghost pepper pork scratching's already bad enough. That's old drunken English food. That's if you're a fat English guy that votes Tories, that's what pork scratching is. Can I get through this door? No. Fake beggars, random neds, closed down shops, betting shops, places to eat, some trinket shops, tourist tat shops. There's no tat shops. Where are you pulling that for? There's not enough tattoo places. You forgot vape shops. Oh no, ignore the amount of fucking Christian missionaries that walk about the Glasgow city centre. I remember having one of them walk up to me. It was a Chinese missionary, and he walked up to me and went, "What makes you happy?" And I went, "Huh?" He's like, "What makes you happy?" And I went, "I don't know, mate." And he went, "What's your name?" And I just went, "Scott." And he went, "I'm Elder Wang." And the minute he said Wang, I fucking busted out laughing right into his face, man. Right in his face. I busted out laughing because his name was Elder Wang. I could not handle it. Oh man, the charity arseholes that I constantly have to tell people that they're not charity workers. People think they're volunteers to this day. It's a business that is getting run on behalf of the charity. It's ridiculous. Right, I'm fucking lost. We've been done there. So it's not going to be done here. We already got the one that was done here. Aye, Rill was pretty deed as well, Liam. Like... It took me a good while to find a shop that I could buy just for. I mean, that is the only way to deal with these arseholes. They want to tout shite to you. Is literally tell them nah.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed
I
a
can
sword
go up
given
here.
him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd.
No, it's not. Anyone else. She hasn't got much time. It's gonna burn out. She's too slow. It's not good. The darkness will come again. Light.
Done! There's like 4 shops in the high street, it's just dedicated to shite. Buckets and spades for the beach, key rings, flags, flyway, football, fridge magic.
It found your mother and used her to trap you.
I had to get my mom a fridge magnet, and I did not struggle to find a place to get a fridge magnet.
They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Let's go through. She'd get her mother out. Our mother doesn't.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid thing.
Run, bitch!
Run away from the beast.
Josh is from near Manchester, I think.
What have you done?
No!
You've lost it. It's over.
The darkness is back.
She dropped the heat.
Get in the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zinno while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness?
It should be stocking big Antifa flags, just for the shits and giggles.
Bring it back.
Mother, why did you leave me?
Then again, the majority of these charity shops tend to be fucking run by
Spreading.
people of the Asian persuasion, and they don't give a
Mother's
flying
keeping me
fuck
away
about what any of these flags mean. They just
Away
know
from Tilly.
money. I know that you have an
I won't
Antifa
give
flag.
up. going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dewey.
Da 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 da. Aye, the only thing I know about Manchester, based on the 1 hour that I was there waiting for a transfer, was they don't have a fucking clue what mayonnaise is. Or at least the takeaway that I got a chicken burger from. The mayonnaise was so sweet. Like, it didn't even taste like mayonnaise. It was like sugar-laced fucking cow spunk on my fucking burger. It was disgusting. I can't see. I don't know what they gave me, but it was bogging. It was properly bad. And the chips that they gave me, I went to use my fork on it, and the fork broke. I don't have a Welsh flag yet, got a German one, an East German one, Jervo Civil Ensign. He's got an Iron Cross, 2 Scottish, 1 Scottish/EU, 1 Irish, Lion Rampant, Indian, Pakistan, American ones, which have went missing. And he's got a KKK one, Confederate flag, as well. It's true. It's true. Oh, should I grab that?
The beast is down there. She knows the beast is there. He's always watching you. You're never safe from it. You feel.
Aye, Josh, it should have just been mayo. Just mayo. It's as simple as that. Can I have a chicken burger, please? With fucking mayonnaise, and they put this weird white shit. It might have been, what's the name of that? What's the name of that weird mayonnaise that you get in America? Is it Cool Whip? Is it Cool Whip? Cool Whip. No, it's not Cool Whip. Fake mayonnaise. What's the name of it? Dream Whip? It's not Dream Whip. Alternative to mayo. No, if it was salad cream, I would have been fine. I don't mind salad cream. I would have been a bit confused, be like, can I get mayonnaise and they put salad cream on it? I like salad cream, but Miracle Whip, that's it. I don't think it would have been Miracle Whip though. It doesn't make sense that a British takeaway would be giving me Miracle Whip. Maybe I asked for a chicken burger and they choked the chicken into my burger. Who knows? Regardless, I was disgusted, and my chips broke my fork, so I was even more angry. Aye, the amount of flags that Richard has fucking sent me, man. I don't even know. I want to get a soul tire. Richard's favourite flag's a Union Jack. Can he cancel me? I'm uncancelable. Like, what the fuck, I got in an argument with a journalist on Twitter and told him that his whole family's disappointed in him. Then he reported me to both 2K and to Safe in the World, and both of them just no-sold it. What did the journalist say? I don't know, he reported something that was an opinion and he reported it as fact. He reported me to 2K and to Safe in the World. And that's when hundreds of 2K reps ended up following me on Twitter, then laughing about it. So it went well for him. It's not the first time either. People try and report me all the time for shit. But it's went well for them. I can't fucking see. Mate, I cannot fucking see. Why would I get you souvenirs for Spain? No, for Wales. Listen. Getting the right to message me is like your gift. Every day.
You're close.
Oh no.
Focus. Focus now.
fucking won. Just what I fucking... Heel diggy. That is me. That is I. The heel. I'd never want to be Spanish. Be a Spaniard? Nah. Never. Your second favourite country is Spain? What? I don't have a fucking clue what I'm meant to be fucking doing here. Hey. Oh, there's a wee path here. I mean, I can't really share an opinion on countries that I've not been to, but based on the 3 countries that I've been to, England's the worst. Oh, I see. I see. But hopefully whenever 2K takes us to fucking London, that my opinion slightly improves on thinking that London, there's nothing fun to do in London. It probably won't, no. I mean the food will probably be the good part. If it doesn't cost me my entire wage. After all that, I fucking die to the darkness.
He was trying to save her from the darkness. Simba was right.
Did she just... Simba was right?
But she wouldn't listen. And now everybody is because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault.
It's a pure shame for Josh, man. Being in the chat and we're all just slagging England. Every chance we get, we seem to slag England.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that
Listen, that's just because your government's shite. That's the only reason.
Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water.
It's the main reason.
Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
The darkness is, and she'll die.
I keep trying to convince him. You don't need to pay for water. Water's free. You're having a drought down there and we're for free water. Running out the vein, running it right out of the water, out of the reservoirs.
What's she doing? What's she doing? She's lighting a torch. She's making light. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side. She'll be safe. What's her plan? What's she thinking? How's she going to get there?
Nah, I can't even imagine moving an entire country away. Like being completely separate from any sort of family or anything. Fuck that business, man.
Faster, keep going, keep going. Stop. Get through, you have to it. Get up, get up. What are you doing?
That was good. Where you live currently isn't great. Scotland's good, and it's a bit crazy.
Keep going, keep going.
It's a bit crazy how welcoming we are to English people, even though we despise the country.
Stop! Stop! Keep going. Stop! Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop!
Alright there. I've seen news taking Scotland to Wales water because they can't make their country. Oh, aye, if you go into Reddit, fucking Scotland's the worst place in the fucking world.
Gillian.
According to Reddit.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
A light.
sorry, Senua.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming.
Come back.
The darkness is here. Keep going. Ignore his eyes. Your eyes. Just keep your eyes.
Dillian, I see you.
The beast has Dillian.
No.
Oh no.
You're not taking it from me.
I warned you, Senua. I can smell your
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. His white Dillian will rot in hell. Carve me to my shadow.
What is that? Learn audio cues for his different attacks, okay. That went fucking quick. Fucking hell, man. Oh wait, I'm not dead.
find him. Stop. Quickly get up, they're coming. She's injured. She can still do it. He's made of darkness. He's breathing darkness.
Oh. Ooh. Was that meant to happen?
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you would let those slap. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Take me to the mountains. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
What else can she do?
She doesn't want to tell me. She has nothing. She has nothing. She's come this far. She wants to go free. She wants this. She wants to save Dillian's soul. She must listen to the shadow.
I'm no fucking... I am not fucking restarting this whole game. I'm not restarting the whole fucking game if I die in this final boss fight, and many times.
Safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
Because I don't even know how much lives I've got left.
I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Because her arm is hella black, she's got like god hand there.
How was she doing? There must be a way. You have to try. You can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight on. She can't. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
She'll never make it.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
That is what it's felt like, Liam, as if it was just, you know what? Here, have a walking simulator with some fun fighting in it.
She can do it. She can do it. She can still see the secrets of the gods.
Then, because the fighting's fun. It's definitely one of the funner fighting types of fighting that I've done in games.
She can see the secrets.
But hopefully in the sequel, the scale, no, they managed to make the fighting a bit better. Up there.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
It's a bit ridiculous, Liam. No, I have to be up higher. So I have been recording this game. I've recorded quite a lot of the games that we've been playing. In case I want to do any like YouTube reviews or anything.
And Odin will speak.
Just recording only the game.
Which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east.
The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
She did it. They just climbed on the chains. Remember when they made a Prince of Persia movie and casted a white guy as the main character? That was a bit fucked. Come on. Smash the fuck out of her.
How will she do it? What will she do? How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Ella keep the souls? How will she get it? What will Ella want? She must bargain. No. She kill her. She cannot bargain with Ella.
There was some TV show as well that casted Michael Jackson.
No one can bargain with Ella.
It didn't cast the guy Michael Jackson, but Michael Jackson was part of the story, and they casted a white dude to play him. Madness.
That is all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she does.
They thought they'd get away with so much back in the day, man.
She can fight her at Ragnarok. She's a warrior. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door. She aligns herself. It's there. Oh, I didn't even see that.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of
a wolf
dark
eats the sun.
creatures. Surt will join
Some
them
hot
with a sword
food.
of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Aye. I remember that shit, man. People don't realise that you can be of nationality and descent without being said skin colour. There needs to be a new wacky races. No, there doesn't. No, there doesn't. Leave good things alone. Look at courage. Look at courage, man. Look at this. Look. Look at this. Look at this wee dream. Look at this wee sexy bastard. Look at Muriel. That's my fucking third gran right there. There's my third grandpa, or my fourth grandpa technically. No. Aye, my fourth one. Look at that. Then what the fuck is that thing? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Who are they? Who are you? Who are they? Who? They don't need to make a new wacky races because all they would ultimately do is fucking ruin it. So you apologise for that message, or Liam's gonna purge every one of your messages for being a bitch. I'm getting battered now. You don't actually need to apologise, I don't give a fuck. Apology accepted. My controller disconnected. Just went for a wee spin, did you see that? Just a wee drift. Come on, man. Nothing's convinced me that this bitch is Scottish. Scottish people are used to running up hills and walking up hills, so the minute we go to flat land, like in Wales, I was fine, because everything was flat, there was no hills anywhere. Same with England. So I would be walking perfectly fine, then up here. Up here is nothing but fucking hills. They were different. They came from Orkney, she's Scottish.
You can do this. Take it. Go again. Down. Get up quick. It's not over. It's not over. Behind you. Behind you.
I know the Scots came for that.
There's blood. They're coming for you. Behind you. People die.
Oi. Scotland might not have been the Scots yet, but Scotland was Scotland. Scotland even existed when it was just Pangaea. The history that you're reading's been anglified. Scotland was the top, tippy top point of Pangaea.
She's so weak. She's so weak. Watch out.
I should have just kept it easy. I get absolutely fucking smashed, man. And this isn't even the boss fight yet. What the hell? What happened?
Behind you. Finished.
Give me a you. Just lost enemies, fair enough. I'm not gonna die. Best bread is 50-50 bread. No, it's not.
She's ready. You are capable warrior.
Best bread for toast. Plain bread. Best bread for sandwiches, either Warburton's or Hovis. White. None of this brown shite.
She's here. The path to Hela. I can sense her. Where is she going? She's getting closer to Hela. She's going to die. I'm scared. Wait. What happens when she... Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us?
What's wrong with brown? It's just a bit shite.
We'll all die someday. I don't want to die. And when
It just
everyone's
tastes
gone,
like cardboard.
even the gods will die.
Seeds and shit. What am I, a bird? Eat it to ducks, not to me. They look like a fucking mallard.
Stop. What happens to us?
Quack. Fuck off.
Why would she stop to die? She won't stop. Stop. I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Quack.
Everyone
Quack.
suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
Quack of faculties. Quack.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
I don't know why he's getting me to quack. Yeah, fucking weirdos.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines.
So the ending of every Marvel film, a big fucking sky shard.
It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape.
Wow.
This is her hell.
Quack of the suck. Quack. Fan Forsic. What? Is that a spaceman? Oh, a woman.
Mother! Don't be like this. No. Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces fear and suffering. You can see it.
Oh, aye, 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 aye.
She has nothing to fear anymore.
That Thanos?
The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her!
Fuck the gods.
Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
It's a kebab that they've got in the school there. Human kebab.
I do understand.
You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
Our things get tits.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother.
Oh, yeah, I knew it's about mental health, clearly. It's schizophrenia of the sorts.
You killed her.
She's been in her head the whole game. The curse that they keep referring to is her mental illness.
Isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me. Ah!
Let's fucking go. I love a good music piece to end a game. Let's fucking go.
Through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Where are you? Well, there I go. Any break a chain? Oh.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow in your evil past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed.
Oops.
They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you. You're trying to trick me again with your lies.
Yes, he is.
I know he's here.
You
took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go. I'm warning you.
For what? What can you do to me that you haven't already?
You betrayed your own father.
Come on!
You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your life. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Behind you.
Come on.
Behind you.
Uh-oh.
Watch out. Careful. Watch out. Behind you.
Come on, you bastard. Hit me again. Get up. We came too far. Oh my god. Oh!
Watch out.
Come on.
Go, Senua. Let go. Watch out.
Stop.
Go, Senua.
No. Did I die? I died. Was I meant to die? I don't think I was meant to die.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't say to you. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate.
We truly cannot make that one up, can we? Fucking whole computer went. My god, man. Truly can't make that up. I really hope. I fucking hope I don't need to do that again. Oh. If I have to do it again, it's alright. As long as it's just that last fight, I'm fine doing. Oh, where is it? Hellblade. What a joke, and I've lost the recording. I lost that whole recording. Oh, what a nightmare. Let me check. Aye, whole fucking 9 gigabytes done. I don't even know if I 2 seconds, let me check. So if I put this 9GB file into Sony Vegas, will it detect it, or will it just come up saying, no, you're shit out of luck? No, it's not even going to work. But this one will. Aye. No. What a nightmare. Oh well. I will only be reviewing this game. I mean, unless I just do a spoiler-free review, then I don't know. Ninja Theory. No, it's a presentation of psychosis, so not schizophrenia, psychosis. Oh no! I shot myself though. I was ready to put the game in the bin now. Just go and watch the ending on YouTube. No wonder it didn't show up. What kind of shit is that? Aye. Fucking hell, man. What kind of game waits that long to bring up the continue thing? Oh. If this was a 2K game, I'd believe it. I'd believe my whole save was gone now. There's another game that used to do Alice in Chains. That used to always fucking... I've never played it, but I just know that so many content creators that made videos on it gave up their series because of it. Where am I? Right, we need to do this last fight again.
Behind you.
Alice Madness returns. Alice in Chains are back. A fucking hippie band, ain't it?
Father, you betrayed the gods in search of Helium, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your
Oh my god, I didn't know I could do this.
Let go of Helium.
Not a hippie band. Who am I thinking of then? It's a hippie band.
Hurt anyone else.
Dave Navarro's in Alice in Chains, ain't it? I'm mixing them up. Dave Navarro's definitely in Alice in Chains, so. guy for Ink Master.
Watch out! Let go of Dillion. Let go of your battle. Watch out! Watch out!
He was a guitarist at one point. I mean, I don't think he was original.
Watch out! Let go of your battle. You've done enough. Careful.
He was in 9 Inch Nails. Jane's Addiction, that's who I'm thinking of. That's who I was thinking of. Ignore me.
Careful, Sam. Watch out. Let go of your battle. You don't have to fight anymore. You're killing yourself. Stop. You're killing yourself.
Oh, I'm supposed to just lose. Fair enough. I lost.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dillion. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it! I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it. I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. No power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Shaky. I'd still fuck it, whatever it is. You're fucking Anakin Skywalker, or not, look at it. What can I say?
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Could have predicted that.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is back. Wait. What is it? It feels... It's different. It feels... It's okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began.
It's different.
And so it has to end here.
It's changed.
Because I cannot see further than this. Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
I know it's hard to tell.
Why did it just end like an advert? That felt I felt like it felt like some sort of holiday advert at the end there.
Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change. 'Cause everyone has hopes. You're human after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else. Feeling as though you never.
See, if it was good,
This feeling is not sadness.
it was uncomfortable for all of it.
Truly
But
understand. Please don't cry now. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here.
try to think.
I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel.
Try to think what I'm trying to say.
Illusion, trying to change you.
It was clearly about mental health. It was about her mental illness and coming to terms with the grief and shit. But
that's not what I believe, and it doesn't matter anyway. A part of your soul.
oh no, furries. The furries. Furries. Furies.
But I'm still not sure. But what I do know is to
I enjoyed it. Visually, there was a lot of visuals in it that kind of untouchable compared to other games. Especially with that end shot with her and Daria. Whatever his name was.
Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel.
But look at the amount of effort that they've put into the mental health side of stuff.
Please don't go.
That's a crazy amount, but you kind of see the amount that they did it. They really went all out in that regard.
This world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
I enjoyed it. I really did. The difficulty scaling did seem a bit off. But it's definitely as you've just said, I was about to say, it's the best depiction of mental health without saying it, without just straight up saying to you, oh, this is what mental health is. It made you feel what mental health was. But I tried to watch a creator play this years ago, and they had to turn it off with how much it was messing with their mental health. But it was a very smart way. I don't know why or how they're going to do a second game. It doesn't feel like it needs a second game. The story was told. It was told. So I don't know why you would continue it. I think it's going to be very, very different. Do you think they'll just focus more on the action, God side of it, opposed to it being mental health? Well, clearly they can't escape the mental health side of it, since that's who Senua is. Or it isn't who she is. No one is just their mental health or their mental illness. It's... When it comes to your mental illness, it does not define who you are. You can't ignore it. You can't put it to the side and ignore it. Never ever. You can't do that, because that's how it gets worse, and how you don't find ways to prevent shit from happening. But you can't escape it. Once it's there for good. Even when it isn't there, it's there. Kind of what this displayed is that it's always there. Oh, I watch a trailer for the second game. I'd like to see what's going on in our actual life. I know the second game's based in Iceland. It contains spoilers.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. What is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
This isn't a trailer. I thought that was a trailer, but it's not. Let me go find the trailer. Oh. Hellblade 2. Senua's Saga, it's called Hellblade 2.
And she said, "With our swords, we will forge new stories to strike the gods that haunt us." You might see me as weak, but I will show you what lies behind my eyes. soothe our scars of grief and break their siege of our minds. You may see them as gods, but we will show you what lies behind their eyes.
Wait. Listen. It's coming. He's here. That's my name.
He can smell your fear.
Cecily. It knows our name. How does it know our name?
To risk your own life for what you believe is your sacrifice to make. To lead others to death brings a different kind of burden. One